Boy, okay, I'm here. Sorry. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, and they've I feel bad because they have requested several times for me to send over my insurance card for verification, and I have forgotten because every time they've reached out to me, I've been at work, and by the time I get home, I've just completely left my mind. I wanted to do that very quickly. I saw that just as I was getting ready to switch over to Lily. Welcome. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Sorry, I had to switch over on OBS so you guys could see what's happening. Should be showing up here in a second. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So I need to upgrade culinarian. I already have the recommended stuff. I am level 38. So I'm currently... Okay, this seems like it could be easy. Night milk. Gathering method. Crafting method. Okay, so never mind. I'm looking... Oh, I should go on the previous page, because my... This also requires night milk. What is night milk? Rich and creamy buffalo milk harvested immediately before the beast falls asleep. But I've noticed in the past that the description does not help me find out how to get something. Okay, how do I get mirror apples? Interesting. Native to Corthus. I'll have to... Can't find that, so... Or I could just figure out how to get rain collar. That's not necessarily bad either. This is just for leveling purposes. Because I was before using the vinegar. So yes, I should see about... First I'll see about mirror apples. I've looked this up before, apparently. Okay, so it is gathering. From a... Oh, it's level 45 gathering. From... a tree, so that would be logging. Which is, this. My level... Okay, so I have 37. I could try to get to 45. Let's look at how to get rain collar, though. Our fishing level required for this recommended is 43. Interesting. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do for now is probably focus on... I'm gonna have to collect stuff, get this. It is 6 for 1, but I feel like gathering the stuff shouldn't be too hard. Let's upgrade that. Alright, so now I need to gather stuff. So I guess I kind of just like look in the area for stuff I haven't gathered yet, and I can just like gather like one. I'll keep my inventory open, I suppose, and that way I can just like throw it out. Like, surely I haven't gathered everything off this tree, right? I think I've done... Okay. Actually, already has some of the matron's mistletoe. I need different trees. I need a different area. Because, like, I know gathering something for the first time is a good way to do it, but I could also just look for something that's close to my level. So that would be anything that's, like, 35. Level 360 on southeast, so we'll go that way. I wish this would show it for me. But it's not. Hello, scarred antelopes. Y'all big, what the fuck? Hello, bark effed. Oh yeah, I should have guessed it was gonna be over here, huh? What are you? Okay. Not go close to you. I will dodge. I dodge. Don't walk towards me. Close. Alright. So what's this? I guess I just gather off of this, like, high-level patch for now. What can I get off here? Blood currents. Time. I saw this in a recipe just now. This is just gonna get more XP. This is guaranteed. So actually, I'll go back here very quickly and I'll see. I need only level 42 to get this, the mirror apple. So there's that. Let's get this just to get the extra XP from the first thing. Like the first gather of it. Let me make sure. Oh, that times. Let me make sure. I think my mic is working. Yeah, my mic's working. Just to check. There was a day where I was streaming and my mic just wasn't working. So, I'd rather be safe than sorry. And I know right now it doesn't look like I'm cooking for Ifrit, but Ifrit asked me for apple juice, you know? So, like, I gotta get there first. You feel me? So... Ifrit wants that 100% organic, naturally sourced apple juice, so this is what I gotta do. Just what I gotta do, you know? You feel me? Surely you feel me, chat. just be like that. The man wants what he wants, you know? It's gonna be annoying to do every time, but it is what it is. I don't think he's actually aggro to me because I'm above level 34, but still. You never know. I will keep doing this until I get the next level up. Because then I'll at least be guaranteed, I think, to get the time. And then all I'll have to do is the boon. Just for the extra chance. Yeah, I think I just do these 3. This is much faster than going all the way over there to that 4th one, right? This is much faster. Sometimes doing all 4 just is pointless because of how far the 4th one is. If they're all close together, like, I have no problem doing it. Oh, this has a higher chance of the boon, I see. That's why this one's good. Well, hopefully, this should go pretty quickly because I have the extra experience for because I was in a sanctuary when I logged off, and also just what is this? Oh, that's just for that. But also just because these are giving me a solid amount of XP. Right, like, this is level 39, and I'm already guaranteed to get it at level 39, so, like, I might even be able to do the mirror apples already. But I'll do this for now. I'm sure having time isn't necessarily a bad thing. I'm sure there's lots of dishes that, like, they're probably, like, they're dishes that probably require a lot of ingredients. But they likely make it an ingredient in quite a few dishes, I'm sure. Oh, I can't. I guess I can. So just here, I don't need tenacity. Direct hit, bite, and crit. That's not necessarily a bad one. Look at all those ingredients, though. I want something that's simple because I have to get all this stuff myself. Right? So I'm looking for direct hit, vitality, crit could be good. What is determination again? I don't think determination means anything for me. I guess it does. Affects the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magic attacks. So, determination could be a good one too. And that was what? This one. What are you? Sage, salt, olive oil, garlic, mushroom. So all those are probably pretty easy to gather. I've already made olive oil, so I mean, I'd probably make more than 18 of the dish, but oh, I guess it makes 3, so 18 crafts would probably be like plenty. Unless I just like suck. But so what I will likely do is I'll probably level to the next area and I'll see what that area has to offer, and if there's anything there, I'll probably just level to that. Because this This apple juice is level 40, so it should give me a solid amount of XP for a little bit. So it should be a pretty easy thing for me to level with. I'm just gonna wait till we're level 42 because this isn't gonna go fast enough anyways. Oh, it moved. The spots have moved. Or that spot has moved. Now this one is pretty close to the other one. So that one's probably gonna be in our loop now. I'm hoping another one comes, like, close to here, because I have to hit 3 before one respawns, so... The answer is no. That one is still at the tree. I'm still gonna hit that one just because the Gatherer's Boon is just faster. Faster XP. Worth going to. Actually, I might be able to upgrade gear now too, because I hit level 40. I think I have some gear that's like level 40. Oh yeah, a whole bunch of it. Whole bunch of it. Yeah, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Yo, what up, Blasty? Let me get that. That nodder's up in there, yes sir. What up? Oh, this spot moved back. Cool. Get that nodder's up in here. This XP buff for logging out, and wow, a whole 3%. Wow. I mean, logging out in a sanctuary giving bonus XP is so nice. Alright. So soon we'll be going to gather some apples. And the apples are going to be what we need for our culinarian training method, which is going to be apple juice. No, it's further. How dare you? But this shouldn't take long to do, so... happy about that, at least. Why did that give me so much XP? Oh, challenge. I completed the gathering log, like a thing. Okay. We love that. I like almost played Apex this morning. What I'm nervous about is I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna get absolutely addicted again. And that would be a problem. Problem that I don't want to have right now. That has been a while since we played. My mind was kind of all over the place this morning. Like, I wanted to play Balatro, but I also kind of wanted to play Final Fantasy, but not this character. Like, I wanted to just play, like, a regular character. You're considering uninstalling everything right now. Are you good? Are you okay? You acquire Namella's ward. Huh? What is that? Nymea's ward. That's not an item. Where is it? No. No. The passive occasionally increases yield for certain items, including crystals. Oh, okay, that's nice. Trait. Okay. You're feeling a ton of pressure. In what sense of the word? Like from your friends, or like real life pressure? Like life pressure and like the games are like distracting, or just like overwhelming amount of options of things you could do kind of pressure? Yeah, a bit of both. I get that. Well, definitely no pressure to, even if I do play Apex, play with me. It's something that I was thinking about already. And if I want to play it that bad, like, I will play alone. You know what I mean? So I'm not... No pressure there. Not that that was where pressure was coming from, but if that helps to hear, I would like you to hear it. So I need to go to White Brim, which is Coerthus. Oops, frown. Which was... Was it Central Highlands? Is that what it said? Is Coerthus Central Highlands? Yes, White Brim. Oh, right here. My place. Cool. Gotcha. I completely get that too. I mean, back then it was school related, but I definitely can understand that pressure, and it is a draining pressure, for sure. But yeah, if you feel like that's the best thing for you to do, then obviously, like, you got to do the best thing for you. Yes, the apples. As long as I don't get attacked, I don't mind doing this. I mean, 6 for 1 recipe is a bit of a pain, but... You know, I'm gonna be honest, like... Sometimes I feel like people who have jobs don't really realize how tough it can be to find a job. A lot of places right now are so, like, unnecessarily selective with who they hire. It's like they want somebody they can pay... like they have 0 experience, but they're looking for somebody who's essentially like an expert. But you have to have experience, and it's just like, it's a lot, man. It's tough because like they do, and like I'm gonna be honest, like I've looked for secondary jobs, right, to supplement my income to make things a little bit less stressful. And like I don't even hear back from 90% of the places I apply to. And I only apply to places that I have experience in what they're looking for. And like I still don't even hear back. And it's like actually crazy. And the only one I actually ever heard back from was McDonald's. And it wasn't even an actual person. They just sent me a link. They were like, here, set up times for an interview. And then by the time I went to go do it, all of them were taken. And so now I just get random texts like, here's a time for you to set up your... Here's an updated set of times for you to set up your interview. But like, that's also McDonald's, and it's not necessarily a desirable job. It's not something I really want. I really just... You know what I mean? Like, it's something like I have experience in food service, and there's quite a few around here that are like open very late or 24 hours or something like that, and it's just like really something I can work a flexible schedule with, right? That's what I was looking for, because obviously someone's not going to hire you if you say like, yeah, I have another full-time job and I'm only available these times, unless like they have a need for that availability. And I'm sure there's not like a ton of people that want to work like that kind of like super late shift, you know what I mean? So like I was applying to like very limited sort of like availability things, but that just worked for me, right? That's what I needed. But even then, like I applied to Wendy's, right? And I was like, listen, I work down the street at this place. I'm like more than qualified here. Like they called me for an interview, right? I go in person, met with them, did my interview, and they were like, yeah, we'll let you know in a couple days, and they just never got back to me. And I think it's probably because I was overqualified and they didn't want to have to pay me, right? So it's like, yeah, you have the experience. I had the experience they want, but because it like kind of like overqualified me for the job, they didn't want me still, because it meant they'd have to pay me more than someone that didn't really have the experience. It's like a double-edged sword. Like too much experience, and they feel like you're gonna overvalue yourself, or that you're gonna value yourself higher than they're willing to compensate you, and so they just don't bother. I wish there was a way I could help you. Or if there's anything that I can do to help you, let me know. Obviously, you could do so in, like, Discord or whatever. Not through my Twitch chat, but... obviously would be willing to help you out, if I can in any way. Yeah, because there's the pressure of bills. I understand that. How many of these apples do I have? 73. What is it? Like, I'm 38 culinarian, so like... it takes 6 apples per craft, so... feel like 300 is a lot to say I would do. So I don't know if I want to do 300 apples, but we'll see. Level 44. Oh, like here's the end of my bonus XP right there. Sad times. No more easy levels for me. Which isn't like terrible, but it will stink to not have that for culinarian just to get the levels a little bit quicker. Hello, puppy. You want to come up here? I don't even hear you walking around no more. We got her claws trimmed today, or grinded down, but... And she walking around all silent like now. She was silent weenie assassin. No more tippy-tappy paws, because the tippy-tappy claws aren't, like, clacking on a tile. But I'm sure it's much more comfortable for her. And we celebrated with a little pup cup from Starbucks. Yeah. She's never had one of those before, and she's never gotten her nails trimmed or grinded before, so she was very well behaved. She was not happy, but she didn't bite or didn't growl or yelp or nothing. She was a little scared. So she was shaking a little bit. And I was getting the stare down. Like, Dad, how could you do this to me? I will never forgive you for this. And here she is sitting on my lap, wiggling her tail. Because now she feels so much better walking around. I'm sorry, what? I mean, she's still like she's still a puppy. And honestly, like, for the most part, like, most of her nails were actually, like, pretty fine. There was, like, a couple that had gotten kind of, like, out of hand, that got, like, too long for, like, because normally, like, especially being in the tile, like, it kind of just happens when she runs around. Like, they kind of chip at themselves, the way she walks and things like that. So they can't just get new ones? Wait, how the f... Huh? That don't make no damn sense, bro. Next thing you know, they lost your social security card. Okay, but, like, if that's what it is, why wouldn't they call it that? I'm assuming, like, when you ask for the, like, you mean in terms of getting it, like, the replacement disability papers. Like, the people supplying it didn't want to call it cerebral palsy? Even though that's exactly what it is? This country's fucked. I'm gonna just say it like that. No more upgrades. Just check in, just check in. So because they wouldn't call it that, there was no point in getting the replacement things, because then it wouldn't do anything for you. That's kind of the way my mind is thinking about this right now. But maybe that's not the case. Maybe I do just go for all these apples, right? I don't know. Not even halfway to 300 yet. I mean, I'm almost there. And all of these are pretty, like, equally spaced apart, so it's not like doing it. Okay, but like... trying to understand the reasoning and then of not just saying cerebral palsy. I see. But if a literal you know what, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, because insurance companies still deny people even though a doctor's like, yeah, this person needs this. Insurance is like, yeah, but we don't think they do. So, I guess even if a doctor was like, well, it could have been either of these two things, like, and then the doctor says it's this, that's still not enough proof for people, which is ridiculous. What's even crazier to me is the amount of school that doctors go through. Like, you think they're just gonna send stuff to insurance willy-nilly because somebody doesn't need it? I know insurance isn't like the conversation here, but that's just like my thought. That's like what this is making me think of. Like, it becomes like this thing where you have to like prove that you have it. Right? And even though a doctor could say, yes, he has it, like, that's not enough. And I'm assuming, like, the student, like, in terms of, like, the disability for, like, stroke just wouldn't really do anything for you, because that's kind of like a... while it can have lasting long side effects, like, it can't really... I can see them being like, well, not like you're having a stroke all the time, so, like, we don't need to make any sort of accommodations for you, financial or physical. I can just see that. I can see that being the line of logic. Whereas, like, with cerebral palsy, you just have it. There's no, like, having it versus not having it. It's like, you got it, you got it. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, trust me, I get it. Nobody really needs that in their life. There's people who are, like, genuinely are, and they need to hear that, and then there's people that like genuinely aren't, and that's the last thing they need to hear because it's just gonna stop them from seeking the help that they need. That's kind of the boat you're in. That 1% chance is crazy. 1% chance to not get anything and I hit it. But it be like that sometimes, so... Sometimes I hit 36% chances in a row, and that's just the way that it is, so... Can't get mad over 199% chance it missing. Oop, I passed the tree. We passed 200 apples. For anyone confused about what I'm doing, is I am gathering these in order to train my culinarian skill easily. Or job, rather, to level my culinarian job easily, so that I can see kind of like the next dishes I can make, so I can kind of pick one and work towards that one and prep it for fighting Ifrit solo. So I kind of just, I look for something that is easy to level with, that requires very little ingredients, so like there's a lot of things like vinegar, and like there's certain things that only have one ingredient, and I'm only going to be using it to level. And so there's apple juice, which is just above my current level in culinarian, which means it's going to give me very solid XP, and it should be super easy for me to just do enough times to level it to see like the next bracket of things, so I can work towards a specific recipe, like pick one out and then gather all the stuff I need for it and then make that. So first, I'm just gathering enough, trying to gather enough of these so I'm not gonna have to like gather more of them. So I think what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm probably just gonna gather like 300, so then I can do the apple juice craft 50 times. I guess what I could do is I have food. Where'd that dough? Here. Give me a little XP bonus, right? I could also pick one. I have to decide what I'm doing. So like, Smoked Raptor was skill, speed, vitality, and direct hit. So I have to decide which 3 stats I kind of like want to prioritize. Skill speed will be nice because it means I can press my buttons more often. I don't know if it's the speed at which they're used or the speed at which they like come off cooldown. I guess I'd have to look at that, because like the cooldown for the Lancer ones isn't long. And so if it's like the speed at which they're used, like I would need something that would make it come back faster. Right, so that I could just keep going more quickly. This tree just doesn't like me. The same tree. I didn't get the one. I got the 1% miss on before. I'm convinced it's just the tree. And if I don't find anything in the next bracket, what I can hope for is another like recipe that's only like one ingredient that I can just gather very easily, and then do that until I find something I'm happy with, which is entirely doable too. And then like I'll have to go back and actually like make the armor and stuff that I was leveling Lancer for, because I haven't made that yet, but that's not the end of the world, because I think I have the levels needed to gather like all the stuff for it. But I have the Lancer level required, which is why I was doing Palace of the Dead. There's a part of me that wants to like salty run back Palace of the Dead, floors 21 through 30, and just beat it, just so I can say I did it for myself, because I'm still salty that I died on that boss the last time I tried it. I would feel better, like, I would definitely feel better if it hadn't been, like, because I got hit by the Spirit self-attack. If I just died because I couldn't heal enough from, like, staggering my bloodbath and my self-heal, I can't remember what it's called. Second Wind, is that what it's called? And then, like, the Mega Potion and the... Basically, if I didn't stagger my healing options enough, right? I wouldn't feel so bad if that was the case. If I died, because, like, that move is just so annoying for that fight. And because I'm solo, like, there's nothing I can really... I'm sure there's, like, in a group, you can either cleanse, or obviously you have one, like, it doesn't matter, because probably just, you just DPS it fast enough that it doesn't matter more than once or something like that. Now that I haven't heard this music in a while, like, I don't mind it as much right now. But it always just kind of, like, breaks the music in the area I'm in for, like, whenever I leave it. So, like, now instead of music playing, it's just gonna be silence. And that's what I dislike about it. It's like it disrupts the way that it's working. Almost there. I got to 300 a little bit faster than I thought. A lot of people out here right now. %100 chance now. Exactly. But the thing about Pokemon is, right when you hop off the bike, the other music starts up again. Thankfully, this music started up, but it was, like, silent for a solid, like, few seconds, you know what I mean? Like, we sat there in silence, waiting for the music to come back, and I never know if it's gonna come back or not, because sometimes it just doesn't. But now, I'm gonna walk into the Fate again, and it's gonna break it again. Right, so now the music stops. I would have no problem with it if the other music started up right away, like it does when you walk into the Fate. But that's not the case. It just kinda stops. Right, like, look. Oh, it did start up again. Sometimes it just breaks it, and I don't know why. And it just, like, doesn't play music, and it just makes me sad, because, like, I like the music in Final Fantasy, so, like, I just want it to be playing all the time. So... I have no problem with it playing the Fate music if the other music is just gonna come right back as soon as I leave the Fate area, but sometimes it's just silence, and that's just kind of meh. I'm already here, so I don't need to be anywhere more specific. So, apple juice. Alright, it's been a while, hold on. I've been, like, on... I've been doing melee or, like, I've been leveling Lancer. I'm doing pals for a while now, like, I haven't done this, so... I was doing... I probably shouldn't have done it like that, but that's fine. 1400 is crazy. I don't have the one that increases this yet. I guess it does. I'm just stupid. Okay, so this shouldn't be too bad. This shouldn't be too bad. Oh, that's gonna be juice. 1200 off the rip. That's great. We love that. Now here's the fun part, is me just doing this over and over and over again. Gonna have to do Master's Men here. Oh. Oops. Oh, wrong thing. Fine. That was a tough one. And again, we don't need it to be 100% because we get experience based on how high the percent goes, but obviously we want the most experience, so we have to do this for as small amount of time as possible. And so I think I just take that when that says good, right? And then maybe I do this. I don't know. Now I can do this again. On its own, this probably takes 3. Okay. Okay then. I'm gonna run out of these water shards for sure. Were these trees giving water shards? Maybe they were. Let's look at the... No. Let me see what else the tree gives. Oh, it's ice shard. Alright, so I need water shard. We're gonna go back here, we're gonna click water shard. Where can I get them from? Nowhere here. Mining's probably the best bet. Okay. Well, I'll look at that, I guess, later, because for now, we're gonna ignore the fact that we need it. That's crazy, bro. The thing is, I don't think this really matters because I would need to get good again right here, I think. Oh no, it doesn't matter. Level 40. Oh, excellent. We love that. That's my favorite. How many more of these? I could do 11 more crafts, so... Excellent during this is just like my best friend. Let's see if I can get a good condition here. No. I don't have enough to do innovation and basic touch. So I could do innovation and then hasty touch and see if that works out. Yeah, I didn't see that working. 32 versus what? 33? Yeah, so it's not the end of the world. I am level 40 now though, so hold on. One thing got better. That's a good start, is 464. Oh yeah. The RNG in this is kind of crazy to me. Then I do this. That gets in too. Oh, that was excellent. I should have just hit the thing. Fuck. That sucks. That should do it. Almost 41. I don't know what level the 46 through 40 or 51 shows up, but we'll get there. Oh, observe one. Maybe we get a good one. No, we don't. I definitely need a, what is my thing here? Oh yes, level 31. This isn't too bad. Yeah, 27, 32, 38, 28. Did I not do... Maybe I didn't do the in legs for these ones. I thought I did. I did a lot of this stuff on the right, though. I mean, this is just nice to have. I am going to get up, stretch, take a quick break, so I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, and I will be back in 3 minutes. I will see you guys then. I'm back. I'm almost out of the charge. No. Alright, no good. Yep. There we go. There we go. Obviously, the further I get away from the apple juice level, the less XP it's giving me, but it's still giving me 32,000, so it's not terrible. Good. Excellent. Nothing. That order was not good that I did that in, but it's too late now. I need a good to show up. Wait. It was like I could do wait and then a good showed up, and then or I could have used, I think, no, I don't even think using synthesis once would have done it. I would have probably had to do a rapid for it to try and work, but don't matter now. I don't like when that hits then, but I'll just keep doing it this way then. I think that's just like worth the extra CP, right? Alright, so I get the next level before I have to get the shards, but this is the last level I get. So, unfortunate for me. Thank you, game, for giving that to me. Just gonna hit that. Final appraisal. Next action that would complete this item synthesis would instead leave one progress point remaining, effective for 5 steps. Oh, I see. So I could use that to like stall out if I wanted to try and hit quality. And I like needed a good or something like that. Oh, this only costs 1 too, so that's great. One more before I have to go get shards. 158. Enough. And I can do this. Alrighty. So where was it I could get these shards again? That kind of stinks. I didn't really think of that. I guess the highest level place is either a level 50 mature tree in Lanasia, or I could go to the level 50 outcrop and Western Thanalan. Or Thanalan, whatever. I don't think it's 47. I might as well do botany just to get levels in it. So we're gonna go to Lanasia. Actually, oh, it's Thanalan this year. Eastern. It just says mature tree. 1732. Raincatcher Gully this way. So either way, it's like fucking a mile away from that. An aetherite. Alrighty. Thank you guys for coming to hang out. I appreciate it. I'm sorry for the interruptions in the cooking content. I'm pretty sure this is it too. Less vegetation patch. Yeah, it gets it too. I think there's really no difference between what I'm about to do and what I'm going to do, like, and that right there, but I might as well. This way, like, I'll know where this is, and I'll know what the wood is, and it'll help me remember it in the future. Looking like fucking master hand over there. I would think if it's the level 50, it would show blue, but I guess not. What a throwback, I know. So this, I'll just do this once, just for the XP of it. Oh, I see. So now that increased it by 1. It's got the bonus on it. I see. This just increases it by 2, right? We'll use it on the next one. I say that like I don't watch Arrow play Smash still, which I most certainly do. There's that. Yeah, so these give absolutely, like, dog XP. They're, like, not there for XP. So, coming all the way over here for this was basically just a waste. But, it's fine. Except this only gives this stuff, which is kind of crazy to me. I'm trying to see if I ever get that passive skill, like, activating on the auto gather, or if I have to manually gather for that to take effect. For science. Let's see. What happened there? And I did it manually. But that doesn't mean it doesn't happen manually, right? It's just a chance. It doesn't say what it is. I think it just says a small chance. Or it just says chance. It doesn't give me, like, an actual percentage. So, like, I might have just gotten lucky. I guess the only way to know is just by continuing to do this and see if it ever triggers. And it would appear that getting more than one shard still doesn't even, like, increase the XP that much. It actually doesn't at all. It's just extra product. Very odd. I guess it's because they're, like, not really meant to be gathered for experience. But I don't... They're really just there because they're used in crafting. I'm starting to think that it only happens in manual gathering when you're not using the quick gather. It still hasn't happened yet once. That is why we science. I'm, like, adamantly staring. Okay. Oh. It can increase it by random amount. That increased it by 3. Okay, so it's just random. So now I no longer need to stare at that adamantly and make sure I don't miss a single line, chat message line. I keep forgetting I put auto on. And I keep accidentally hitting it when I'm not trying to at other times. Well, that's nice that that can happen. I wonder what the purpose of being able to get, like, having this sort of tree that gives nothing else except for the shards. That just seems like a very interesting, like, choice to me. I'm also genuinely curious why you can't get Gatherer's Boon on these. Like, why they have their own separate rules from other stuff. Like, unless these actually sell really well on the market board, which I guess I don't know for sure, because I don't use it. But I can't imagine that they're, like, that expensive. No, it's unsellable. You actually just, like, have to gather them. No data. The stream. Okay, that was weird. YouTube was telling me that my stream was gonna end in a. It said your stream will end shortly because we are not receiving any data from your streaming software. I was like, huh? What do you mean you're not receiving anything from my streaming software? I didn't even look at how many things I had. Oh, okay. 114. I don't know how many of these I need or how many of these I want to gather. I guess I could just, like, do the math and see how much I need to finish out my crafting recipes. So it's 4 per craft and I have 200 apples. And those are 6 per craft, so like... I probably almost have enough. Yeah, I almost have enough. Need 135. What is going on? Oh my god, that increased it by 6? That's crazy. We love that. One more, I think, should be enough. Yeah, I already have what I need. Now we run it back. Run it back, run it back. Gotta claim my 7-Eleven fuel rewards. Hell yeah. I was salty, so the other day I got gas, right? Happy I had money for gas. So I get the gas. Wonderful. Then, I get home. I get a text from from 7-Eleven, telling me, click to claim fuel rewards or whatever. It was 30 cents off a gallon for your next fill up. So however many gallons it was. Great. I'll use that the next time I get gas. Yesterday, I'm at work and I get the text, today's the last day to use your 30 cents per gallon savings. I was like, oh. So like it was only good for like 3 days or something like that. And I just gotten gas, so like I don't need gas. My tank in my car still said full at the time, right? Like I hadn't I hadn't really made a dent in my tank because I just filled it all the way. And so I asked one of my coworkers, I was like, you need gas? I said, just put my phone number in at the pump at 7-Eleven and get 30 cents off a gallon. I was like, I don't want it to go to waste, and there's no point in me going and using it for like less than a gallon of gas. So, someone else used my 30 cents. I hope they they liked it, because I sure as hell would have. But I didn't need it. And it was just pointless. Like I'm not gonna do that. And the reason I did it is because I pass a Walmart gas station on my way home from work. I mean, I pass a lot of gas stations, but the Walmart gas station generally will have the lowest price. And so like that was already, like, before I even got that text, was like 30 cents cheaper, 20 something cents cheaper than 7-Eleven. I was like, I'm just gonna get it here. I generally pick between the two. It's like, do I have fuel savings right now at 7-Eleven? If the answer is yes, I'll look at the price one day, and if it's better deal to get it there, I'll just get it there the next day. Or if it's better at Walmart, I'll just get it at Walmart the next day, right? But no, it did not work out that way for me this time. Back to crafting. The thing I dislike about doing things like this is, like, I actually have to think. I actually have to pay more attention, whereas, like, just hitting trees, I could just, like, run tree to tree and just, like, hit them, you know what I mean? Like, this I have to pay attention to the condition and things like that, because my ability to finish these is very dependent on the condition. And just playing my cards right. I'll actually take advantage of this. I'll do this. Easy peas, lemon squeeze. That do it? Not quite. Let's see. I need a good. Actually, if I were to do this, and then do this, and then do this, my veneration runs out and I probably don't get it, so I will just have to try Tasty Touch for it. Alternatively, I guess I could have done Final Appraisal, clicked once. Oh no, because then I would have had to do the last thing anyways. Okay, we got 46 through 50 here. Crit rate, Vite, direct hit. Not a bad option. I should really look at making these for when I'm gathering stuff too. This is also buttons in a blanket. That's a weird name. Button mushrooms wrapped in parboiled cabbage and stewed in a savory soup. Interesting. Determination, Vitality, and Crit Hit are all good stats for me. I'm really looking for Vitality. Determination is good though, so this is definitely a contender here. It's just a lot of ingredients, which really fucking sucks. I don't think I'm gonna look at skill speed. A direct hit rate is my accuracy, essentially, right? Direct hit is basically better than a normal hit. They were called button mushrooms. So direct hit is basically like a not quite a critical hit. Gotcha. Well, they're called button mushrooms in the game. Interesting. Let me see. Do any of my... Are any of these considered direct hits? I don't think they are. What's considered a direct hit? Direct hit is a linear rate function that affects all of your outgoing damage for a chance to do 25% more damage. It does not affect heals. Unlike crit, only the chance to deal 25% more damage increases with more direct hit. So... critical hit. See if I can find that. Critical hit rate is a stat that affects all of your outgoing damage and healing in the following manner. Critical hit rate, a linear rate function that increases your probability of having a critical hit event occur. And the strength is a linear multiplier function that increases the resulting multiplier applied to damage and healing events with when a critical occurs. The base critical hit rate is 5%, while the base crit hit multiplier is 1.4. Unlock direct hit. Both the chance to deal more damage increases more crit hit rate. Unlike direct hit, both the chance and the damage increases more crit hit rate. This event, however, can happen at the same time as a direct hit, resulting in critical direct hit. The end resulting damage multiplies them together. So it's crit hit is just a better, it scales better because the chance and damage increases versus just the chance of it happening. Or sorry, just the damage of it. This is 25%. This can go above 25% chance, I think, and then, but your crit also does more damage. That's how I'm reading that. So I think What is I'll look up determination too, because determination is a linear multiplier that affects all of your outgoing damage and healing. It does not affect the heals you receive, so only healing I do to myself. White buttons are mushrooms grown in complete darkness. Are the same as baby bells or baby. Interesting. Man got the shroom knowledge. If you're doing 1,000 damage without determination, then the multiplier of 1.02%. With the stat, your damage would now be 1,020. And this isn't all... It's a lower stat. Due to it being a linear function, determination value is relatively diminishing returns the more bit you have. That is to say, the average increase from going from a multiplier of 1.01 to 1.011 is worth less than the gain from 0.009 to 0.01. So I guess, obviously I want vitality, strength. There's so many different stats. I'm trying to find... Maybe I could just look at attributes. So from reading that, I really kind of just want increased health. And probably... What is this? What is a Lancer considered? This is Lancer's arm. Gladiator, Marauder, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Pugilist, a Lancer. It's in strength. So I want high strength and I want crit hit, direct, or strength, right? Foods only have like 3 from what I've seen, so not skill speed. Wow, there's a lot of why are these starred? Oh, these start to very much differ. These go high, like, these are high item levels. Crit hit, vitality, direct hit. Oh, no big deal, just like 8 ingredients. 6. Fire clusters. Okay, so all these are... Okay. Oh no. Direct hit, vitality, and crit hit. Same amount of ingredients. So really, I'm kind of just looking at like the deviled eggs, it looks like. 19, 11, 10. What is, I mean, what does this give? Oh. A lot more. Interesting. So let me look at this thing. At high quality, it's like a lot better. Okay. I don't know what the stars mean. Like black. I mean, this is requires so many things. First of all, I need to see if I can even get clusters. Oh, they're from Unspoiled. I see. Ah. Okay, so we are not going to go for that, and we are going to instead have to settle here for the deviled eggs from the look for it, which is still going to take the egg. Oh no, it has fish. Oh no. We might have to go for stuffed cabbage, but that also has fish. This is the issue, is because the fish... Okay. This doesn't have fish, and it gives determination, which not necessarily the stat we're looking for, but it also gives vitality and direct hit rate. Because fish are very, very, very annoying for me. But I will take a look at the deviled eggs. Let's look at the deviled eggs. Parsley, paprika, sun lemon, all that stuff is easy. The egg, how do I get the egg? It's dropped by something, I can kill it. Easy. Perfect. And then the full moon sardine. This I'm worried about. Fishing level 34. Preferred bait is the spoon worm. How do I get a spoon worm? Spoon worm is purchased. And that is it. And this is why I am worried. Alright. Well, look. Oh, it can also be a steel jig, which I should be able to make. Crafting recipe. Steel ingots, whetstone. Alright. This one is obtainable. So I need 34 fishing. What is my fishing level? Not high. It is 24. No. Yes. It's 24. So let me go ahead and I'll see if I can make the steel jig. I don't know if I even have steel ingots right now though. So we're gonna go here. Recipe search. Steel jig. I can make steel ingots. $41. I think they're both level 41-ish. Let's just do this. We'll do this one because I have more of these shards. Oh, 46. So we are going to make some of these jigs. And then I'm going to, I guess, level fishing. And this is kind of why I was putting off culinarian, just because I knew it was going to be like this goose chase of like finding all the ingredients and making sure it's stuff that I could obtain really well, because there's so many different ingredients in a lot of recipes. So like finding something that felt reasonable, I was thinking I wouldn't be able to. But okay, this shouldn't be terrible. Thank God I can make a jig for this one, because like, first of all, the jigs are like reusable, so it's not necessarily going to use one every time I try and get the fish. So that's the issue with fishing for me, is because like I'm trying to make my own bait and all that sort of stuff, and jigs and things like that. There's a lot of bait, especially early, that you have to buy. And so I had to buy bait to start, but then with that bait I got things so I could craft bait, and ever since I have crafted bait. And so every fish has like a preferred bait, and so most of the time I can't get the fish's preferred bait without just buying it. And so it's just a struggle. And when I finally do get bait, if it's something I can craft, I'm not even necessarily guaranteed to get the fish that I'm looking for. And so then I would spend like a lot of bait, and most of the stuff I get isn't something I'm looking for. And so that's kind of problematic in itself. So seeing that there is a jig for this is very nice, and I'm probably going to mostly just use recipes and fish in the future that can use jigs as, or can be caught with jigs. I mean, I'm assuming that's going to be most fish, but it's just not the preferred bait for most fish. What even was the... What's goldsmithing? I'm just gonna do this now. $32. Easy. Let's try it. Damn it. Yay, crafting up a storm is complete. Mission complete. You're rude for that. Alright. Now I have steel jigs, so now I just have to go fish something that I don't particularly care about. Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what I should do is I should fish the thing that makes fish glue. Or, like, look for it. Where is it? Coral butterfly. What is the... logs? Fishing log is Y. Coral butterfly is here. Oh, I see. Coral butterfly. Prime locations: Lanasia, Middle Lanasia, Zephyr Drift. That's what I'm looking for. So, Lanasia, Middle Lanasia. So let's go back here. And Zephyr Drift was here. So this is just outside of Limsa. It's probably faster for me to go here. I wish it said, like, what they were used for. It's this way. Forget a hunter-gatherer, how about a hunter-scholar? Fishing log. Zephyr Drift. Looks like it's, like, up here. Oh, okay, I'm on the map. I see myself now. Was it the floating minnow? Hold on. Yes, spoonworm, floating minnow, rat tail, goby ball, pillbug. I could use goby balls. The preferred one, however, is the pillbug, and I don't have that one because that's only purchasable. Oh, let me look. I think it's the same at every location. Oh, you can use a sinking minnow here as well. I might as well just use the floating minnow though. And it is the... what hook set was it? Powerful hook set. Oh, I'm hearing myself from what? Oh, my Twitch tab unmuted for some reason. Alright, now you're muted again. Rude. Alright. Notice. What do I have to do for this? Release list. Oh, I see. Okay, here we go. Well, let me get rid of whatever I just caught, because I probably likely don't want to. Oh, it went. How did I get this visor? I must have got it. Here we go. Alright, so then I wanna... I want to use powerful, but how does that work again? I have to do this? Yes, okay. Okay, so this doesn't necessarily seem worth it to me because I ain't getting shit for XP. You know what I mean? I just... I mean, for large fish, I get more XP, but I need to be... What did I say? It was like level 37. And so I likely want to be somewhere else. So... Let me see what else. What can I catch with a steel jig? Level 27. Is that the lowest level? Are these sorted by level? It looks like they are. 32. 19. No, it's not. Okay. So, angelfish is one. Blowfish is another. And its preferred bait is the floating minnow. Okay. So, let's go Costa del Sol. That is just over... Oops. Eastern right here. But not Eastern? Upper? Hold on. I thought it was here. It's Eastern Lanasia. I thought I looked there. Eastern. Why does it not just say Costa del Sol there? That's annoying. But this is level 22. My fishing is 24 right now, so this is like the closest thing to my level, and it's like guaranteed, right? Oh, no big deal. Just pop it in the water. So it shows the coordinates for this is 35, 29. Okay, it looks like it's just like the end of the docks. Where the fishing rods are. Alright, cool. Let's try this now and see. I was just trying to be efficient and catch something that was going to be beneficial for me. Catch. And it said it was the powerful, I believe. Yes. Yeah, that's much better. I wonder how much a large one gives. Oh, 15,000. Okay, we love that. Oh. Oopsie. That's more like it, chat. More like what we were looking for. Nodders! This is very exhilarating content. Thanks for hanging out with me for a chat. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, because I casted first, that it works. That's nice. We love that. And because it's preferred bait, I think I'm gonna mostly be getting this fish. Oh, there's no point. There's no point in me casting the patience because I wasn't gonna be able to have enough GP to use the powerful hook set anyways, so I'm just gonna wait. As I level, I'm gonna have to make sure I'm checking my gear. Oh, there's the angelfish. It's just one thing. Oh. The amount of things I have to do just to go solo Ifrit. Just to prep, really. I'm not, like... I would much rather go in and be over-prepared, and then that way I don't have to prepare for anything, like, this hard for a little bit, hopefully. Than, like, just barely scrape by and then have to prepare for the next, like, 3 things. You know what I mean? Come on. You want to cast first? No. Auto sneak. Yay. Sure. I guess I don't really care what I catch as long as it gives me like a substantial amount of XP. You know what I mean? It stinks that it only is good. How long is this good for? For a minute, and you can only really get like 2, maybe 3 casts off. Oh, and then I fucked up, so I'm definitely only getting 2. For sure. Because of how long the animation takes to actually catch the fish once it bites. I didn't even check if like there were any uses for these fish, so like they're it might just be like clogging up my inventory. And they're like completely useless. There's so many fish here I can get. I think fishing is probably like the most tedious thing I've done. Because like I have to be super active about it. But I'm also sitting there doing nothing for a majority of it. Yeah, I set a new personal record. 21.5 ilms, yeah. For the amount of time it takes, I'll be able to do at least one more, I think. Maybe I'll get enough for the other one. I don't know. It seems to... The GP seems to kind of come back fairly quick. I already forgot what level I need to be for this. I know. Here we go. I'm just trying to get 3 per cast of the patience. Because all my XP is coming when I'm in patience, right? Like I'm not getting virtually anything outside of it, so. That was lame because I'm not gonna get like I might not even get it for the first hook. I'll hook before I hit 50. Unless I get it right at 50. Oh, I did. That was kind of a waste, though. The nice thing about the powerful hook set is almost everything I get is large, almost. Just happy I got something. I wonder what the moon means? Does it just mean it's nighttime? Oops. Oh, I can't even look around. That's lame. I guess I can do this, right? Nope. I even click to move the camera. I have to just hold it in one place. It's so weird. Unless... Oh no, I can move the camera with just left click. If I right click, though, it's something else. I was like, there's gotta be a way you can move it without interrupting the action, because that seems like it would be really weird. Holy, 30.2 elms. That angelfish go crazy. The amount of gil I get from the challenge log is fantastic. For all of my teleporting needs. Oh. I can see where some of these other things are, some of these other fish. Like this bream was what? 27? Oh, and I can get it here. Just not using the right... Like the preferred bait, rather. But I can't get it here. The Lianac bream. Whatever it is. I know you have to use these hooks. I could use the steel jig for it in Bloodshore, which is like right here. Kiwi, holy shit. What are you barking at? What? What's wrong? What's wrong? What happened? Hold on. The South Bloodshore, so like how far south do I have to go? What of this rock? Swim out to the... One second. I will be right back. Let me run ads. Alrighty, we're back. Whoop, 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 whoop. Fuck. I messed up by pressing right click. Look at them fish. They're so speedy. Damn, them fish be flying. Oh my god, because I canceled fishing, my patience got canceled. That's crazy. And like such a waste. Okay, so yes, this is the South Bloodshore. Oh, I got a coral butterfly, so I can at least still get coral butterflies, but I guess I don't necessarily want that, right? I might go back to the other place for the blowfish. Yeah, because I don't, like, this isn't what I'm gonna want. The whole point is more XP, like, on average, not just, like, every once in a while. Although, 21,000 XP is a lot of XP. Damn it. This is online. Sorry, I'm like looking at YouTube right now. Here we go. What the fuck? I think the other spot was probably better. Just because even like the fish that wasn't giving me 14,000 XP was still giving me like a decent amount. A non 3-digit amount of XP. But we'll see. I'll give this a little bit more time before I go back over. Oops. Yeah, I don't think that this is worth it. Where does Casa del Sol start? Oops. This is a better average cast. Well, this is definitely a three catch patience going on right here, which is nice. Oh, I used the wrong. What did I get? I used the wrong hook set. That's why I'm thankful. It seems like most recipes in culinarian, like you get multiple recipes for one preparation of it, which I'm very, very thankful for. Like, at least the angelfish is giving me like 2,000 XP, whereas the other one is only giving me like 1,000 on a big catch. I don't know if that was a big one or not. I don't know what's considered big for that one. It's a deep sea fish, so I bet that's not a large size. Yeah, see, like, it gives 9,000 for a large one. I don't think I get this one soon enough. Unfortunate. And the achievement, the one that didn't get away. Yay. Level 31. Yay, yay, yay. I want to say it was 37 is what I needed, so we're at 31. I don't even have that yet. Okay. Oh, let's see, actually. Yeah. I actually don't really know how much gear affects fishing. Other than like the amount of gathering points you have, gathering power, whatever you want to call it. GP. Give me the big fish. Big fish. We love catch big fish. Big fish, big XP. One more cast. One more cast. One more cast. Cast a dozel. Ooh, angelfish, large. Yay, but we prefer the blowfish, for sure. I don't know. This music is kind of a vibe right now. Oops. I wonder if like the other stats like make it reduce the hook time. Hard to tell. Oh, we got the cast off. Like literally last second. Let's see, the deviled eggs required the full moon sardine, which was here. Oh no, it's 34 fishing. Okay. Ooh, take the garbage can. But preferred bait is spoonworm. And I am in the prime fishing location for it. So. I'm using the... I'll have to just switch bait here. Can I do that now? If I switch to the steel jig, what can I catch here with this currently? I might be able to get it right now. Ash tuna. Only XP. 65 ilms? Huge. Come on. Aw. Another ash tuna. Bad times. Oh, it has to be 6 p.m. Between 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. Eorzean time for me to catch this fish. But it is that time right now, so I lucked out. I'll do one cast without. So there's the bream. Oh, and it's precision hook set. Ah. For the thing I'm looking for, it's precision. Would have thought. It helps for me to read stuff, right? Oh, it got away. Bad times. We don't want no runners. Alright, we got it. Not big. Another ash tuna. Sad times. God. Alright, well, I'm getting kind of unlucky. I'm just not catching stuff. Wait, is this the Eorzean time? No, what is Eorzean time? Where do I see Eorzean time? How do I see? Local time is displayed by default. Switch to Eorzea time. Select System, Character Config, UI settings. System. Oh, yeah. Character config. UI settings. HUD. Okay. So it is 10:34 p.m., so I can still catch this fish in this area. Oh, not what I was looking for. Might be a threer. I'm small. Why? Insufficient. Oh my lord. Okay. Weak silencing potion. Okay, well, I'm not going to be making that, so... Holy. Alright, so you're not used for anything. I'm not gonna really use any of these. No, not that. Another sushi lunch. Not this one either. So I'll have to put these on the auto. I don't necessarily want to do that either because... Sad times. Ooh, big fish. No, just a bream. 34, so now I have the recommended level for this fish. Angelfish again. The reason I'm not putting them on the auto release list is because I'm trying to get as many casts as I can during patience, and that just adds to the animation time, so the chances of me getting 3 casts out during that time are just lower. You son of a bitch. I just need a few minnows, that's it. Sorry, I need a few sardines. I need a few full moon sardines. Used the wrong hook set. We love that. But that XP. That XP be crazy. God damn it. Why am I missing so many of those? I guess maybe it's because it might be a higher level fish that I'm hooking. And because I'm like right at the level recommendation for it, it might be harder for me to catch. I think I will probably just... I don't really know. I mean, again, it's not the recommended bait, so... I don't know how necessary the recommended bait is for it. I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna keep trying, right? That's all I can do. Come on now. There we go. We hooked something. Get it. Okay, another bream. I mean, it's still good XP, so I'm not too worried about it. As long as it gives good XP, I don't mind if it's not the fish I want. I mean, ideally, I just want the fish that I want, but you know, win some, you lose some. Another angelfish, sad times. Even a bream gets us a level here. But the sardine will get us quite a bit of XP, I can imagine. Okay. Whew. I guess what I could do is I could look at other fishing holes that have this as a fish and see what else I can catch with this jig in those fishing holes to see which one has, because I'm not using preferred bait, so I could see which one has the best probability of me catching with the bait that I'm currently using. I guess that wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea, but we'll stay here for a bit and see how it goes. Well, there's one. Dune fishing. Yeah, that's crazy. No water, no problem. In the areas, experienced fishers find casting their lines into deserts and off mountain cliffs just as rewarding as casting them into a lake or river. Once you've learned the traits that unlock these special techniques, you will next need to equip your tackle box with special sky and dune fishing baits. Well, okay, so now I know I can catch it here, and I don't necessarily have to be like on that hook set. It probably just is more likely to get it on that. I just got that off a regular cast. That's nice to know. And I don't even know if that wasn't even a lie. A large one. But I'm gonna need more than 3 of them to try Ifrit. Only an hour and a half's worth of attempts. And I guarantee you I'm not gonna get it on the first attempt. I'm sure I will likely wipe a lot, especially at the DPS check. I mean, I was pretty close before, so if my DPS even increases slightly, I'm sure I can pass it most of the time, but I'm sure there's going to be times where I don't pass it, right? That's just the way it goes. Let me go ahead and check if I oh, there we go. Do this so I don't have to repair as much stuff. Save that. Let's just do this. Do I not have a better fishing rod? Did I never make a better fishing rod? What's wrong, Kiwi? Come here. You want to snuggle? Come here. Come here. Yeah. Come here, pretty. Here. Pick you up. Doing. Yeah. Doing, come here. Or the cat comes. Crazy girl. I don't think she wants to be up here. I think she probably wants to, like, play. There's a weathered fishing rod. This would probably very much help me to have a better fishing rod. And there's Maple. No, that's only level 8. Can he sort? So that sorts them by job. Wonderful. Amateur is level 12, so I have the best. I'm using the best one I made. Alright, well, that's problematic. Let's see if I can make a better fishing rod. Not that I necessarily need to, but it would be nice. Not rid. Oh, it's because I don't have the branch, isn't it? And I just threw away an oak branch too. That is so sad. That is so sad. Oy. No, it's gonna be the trees for sure. You get myself an oak branch real quick. Don't mind me. Walnut. We're gonna be Oh, that could also be why I'm like right at the level for this. Although it should be doable. I could make another one. And that's just so I can go ahead and make the next one. Just while I'm here. I mean, I could have just... I have the stuff for it already. I could have just waited till I got the level, but... I prefer this. It's exact. That's so nice. And then we'll do this. I don't have any more steel ingots. That's what I get. I can make another steel ingot, though. Let's go... We'll go here. This... I don't even have to do that. I think it's one. It is one. So we will yoink, 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 yoink. One more. Cool. Do that. Save, and then back to Costa del Sol. Do here. Here. Why did Automon not grab that? Onasia, we need middle. I mean east. Back to Costa del Sol. And thank you guys for coming to hang out with me today. I appreciate it. I am currently trying to catch the fish required to make the a dish that I decided to make for the Ifrit fight. And I realized that my fishing rod was not current. So, that was certainly not helping. It was a very old fishing rod from quite a few levels ago. Oh, I didn't expect that to just let me walk through the... It just kind of like let me walk through the, Let me walk through the rope there. What the hell? Alright, here we go. Let's see if this goes any better now. Except the window for being able to catch them is closing, like, right now. It's 6 p.m. to 6 a.m., and it just passed. That is incredibly unfortunate. So I will have to wait until 6 p.m. again to catch another. I guess what I could do is I could gather some of the other ingredients, but it just sucks because I just teleported here. Wrong cook set. That's fine though. No big deal. I didn't catch it anyways. I guess I should have paid more attention to that, like, when I left. I didn't even think about the timing for that, because this is the first fish I've caught that has, like, a window. Not, like, used to that yet. Being a sprout makes this a little difficult. Alternatively, like, I just keep fishing and get levels either way. I mean, I guess training fishing isn't necessarily a bad... Like, leveling the fishing job isn't necessarily a bad thing to do. It is probably, like, my lowest level job. I mean, leveling it certainly can't hurt, right? And I guess... How much can this stack? Can I just keep stacking this? Surely I should be able to, right? And then just by the time I need it, like, I'll just have it stacked up so much that... Alright, so these are automatic, so I don't really need any of these, right? Like, sneak I don't need because I have auto sneak. I don't want this down here. I don't want to accidentally hit those. I mean, I guess, like, I want other things out here, right? Adds extra hooks to the line, making it possible to land normally uncatchable fish and items. What? What? Makeshift bait. I mean, none of this I'm gonna get. I'm not gonna get any of this soon. Oh. Oh, neat. So let me... I think I'll just, like, keep training fishing for now. It's so hard for me to, like, not say... I'm interested in how does this work? I wonder, like, if I just have to get the right sort of fish on the line first, and the game just knows, right? And then I can just activate the ability. Probably, right? Hello, Kiwi girl. How you doing? Wanna give me kisses? Actually, you're okay. Just stand on my arm. I'm not gonna let you fall. I'm trying to make it easier for you. Hello. You're sweet puppy. What if I want to catch that shark over there? I wonder what action guarantees this, because, like, if I... Like, what if I just want to, like, stack it up so I can constantly, like, use it? Or maybe I only... I can only gain it during using certain actions, like the hook sets, maybe. That's possible too. Wasn't even a large size one. That's crazy. Hello. Hello, Mikote. Hello. Oh. Goodbye, Silvara. All alone again. Sad times. I will just fish by myself. That is fine. The fish are the only company I need, chat. So, like, if I did this... What, an extra big tuna. So that's still on... That's still, like, active. It remains active for this. I'll have to, like, read about it. Maybe, like, off the... on, like, the wiki or something, just to understand it better. Oh. My line broke. That's the first time that's happened. I got away with my steel jig. That's crazy. We have a thief. And that fish got away. This is crazy, man. Like, what are the fucking odds? Bro! Not this. I guess this. Following items require snagging. Blue cloud coral, blue coral, cindersmith, Corython oyster, deep purple coral, gloaming coral, gravel mussel, heavens coral, lake urchin, lava snail, magic bucket, magma tree, man-eater clam, milky coral, pectin, red sky coral, rock mussel, ruby coral, sapphire coral, spring urchin. There's a lot of things. Sweet flesh oyster, sweet meat mussel, Psychorax, and the Impaler, as well as all treasure maps. Let's just... Interesting. I don't think it actually like does anything for me. Just gonna deactivate it. Oops. New record for deep sea for the ash tuna. That's nice. I mean, I'm almost 37, which means I can up the next rod. Let's quit. Let's see. New rod, who dis? Lavender Remora. That's like the highest level thing I can get here so far. This requires what? 36, and this is 34. So there are 3 more fish. No weather restrictions. Yes, weather restrictions. Don't know anything about this. Interesante. Oh, and this, nothing. I mean, this is as interesting as, like, breeding in Pokemon, right? Like, surely the entertainment value is about the same as if I were to be doing that. Ash tuna. Stacking up the angler's art over here. We love that. How'd they have 2 messages? I don't know. What do you mean how they have 2 messages? To me it says 1. Maybe for you it says 2. For me it says 1. It just gets away. That's fucking crazy. Weird. Twitch be twitching, I guess, right? But it also, like, Automod didn't catch it either, so, like, I'm kind of confused by that, too. Normally, like, Automod catches that stuff, and I just click deny, right? And then it just lets it not post it. Oh, my line broke, bro. That's the second time, man. I wonder if it has to do with this hook set. Or maybe I was just getting very lucky before. Who knows? Yeah, cat, me too. I wish I could run around. But I'm stuck here fishing. And it's already 1 PM, so like I might as well just stay. Oh, yep, I pressed the right button. Don't worry me. I started to spam like I pressed the wrong button. Ooh, big fish. Oh, okay, so that can't go above 10. That's kind of lame. Look, level 38. Alright, I guess I'll use 1. I wonder if the other things are... it's a fishing level thing or if it's a bait thing. I'm sure at this point it's likely a bait thing. Why does the fish get away so often with that hook set? I'm so confused. Because they, like, never get away with the other hook set. Like, is that just an attribute of the hook set? I'm very confused. Because the only difference I thought there was one works better on stuff with a weak bite and the other looks better on things with a strong bite. But all three of those just got away. And that is mildly frustrating, to say the least. Because that's the hook set I need to be using to catch this fish. I'm just not in the right time slot for it. Oh, you think that's what they did? Is they like used a special character to bypass the automon? Probably, right? Damn, a bigger ash tuna is crazy. Getting chat in mod view's a bitch, yeah. Mod view just kind of sucks ass. Honestly. We had best viewers, but not the accented E. I see. Oh no, we had the accented E in the viewers, but not. I see. I forgot buttons. Jesus. Don't worry, it's just gonna get away anyways. Like, I don't even know why I try. I guess maybe because, like, maybe at this time of day, there's just nothing here with the bite that... Because of the time of day, maybe it's only stuff that has the strong bite, and so since it only works on stuff better with the weak bite, like, that's why they're getting away. So, like, I should probably just wait until 6 p.m. to start trying that hook set again. I just wasn't sure if there was anything else on the hook set, so I was just trying to get it that way. But likely at this point, it's a bait thing. 3:30. We're just waiting for 6. That's when it really begins. Not really begins, but that's when it continues. We get to look for the fish we're here for. I guess for now, if I am gonna use patience, like, I'll just do the heavy hook set. Not heavy, but I think of it as heavy. I don't know why. This, powerful versus vision. Right, like, maybe that's why stuff's getting away, because it's grabbing stuff that has, like, a strong bite, which, like, it has no effect on. So, maybe that's why they're getting away. And maybe the only thing that needs that hook set is the sardine. And that's why, like, most of the stuff is just, like, getting away, because they require a different hook set. I don't know. I'm just trying to make sense of it all. Or maybe precision hook set is just ass. Well, that wasn't even a big one. Crazy. I am, not gonna lie, I'm definitely getting bored here. It's 4:30, another hour and a half in game until our fish is available for catching. I'm likely just gonna let my GP regenerate. And just let it sit at max, so that way during 6 and 6 I can just do basically precision hook set like all the time. As much as possible, really. Because I'm sure starting with it at 10 stacks, like if I can start with it at 10 stacks, like I'll be able to keep stacking it. Whatever happened to Brighter Shores, I just didn't really enjoy it all that much. Like, yeah, it was fun, but, like, it just didn't pull me in. Like, it just ended up feeling, like, really, really tedious. And the game really kind of lost me once I switched areas and all my combat skills, like, reset. Like, that to me just did not feel good at all in the slightest. It just made it feel unnecessarily grindy. Like, they just changed the name of what it was, but, like, you basically just started, like, a new area meant you started completely over, and that was just weird. It just didn't feel fun. If what you were doing was actually completely different, I think it could be kind of fun and unique in that sense, but it wasn't. It was just the same combat, just with a different name. I mean, it might have had different abilities or skills or whatever. I don't even remember anything about the game really, other than the fact that that was just unfun. And it just felt like earning money was just like a pain in the ass too. Because like whenever you were trying to get something for one skill, like you had to do it for another skill, which is fine, right? Like I don't mind that because I'm doing the exact thing in Final Fantasy right now, right? Is like I would be training a lot of my different skills anyways just to be gathering stuff. But the difference was you'd have to go buy something from a vendor, right? Like a tool or something that you could only get from that vendor, and you would go and it would be like 3 times the value of your cash stack. So then you had to go do something completely different than what you wanted to be doing just to earn money, enough money to buy the tool. Like it, and then you had to train that skill to get the item you originally wanted, and by the time like you do all that, it just took so long. Like it was just not fun, unfortunately. Like I loved the aesthetic of the game, and I liked like the gameplay on its own wasn't bad. It was the like forced monotony of it that didn't feel as fun. Alright, we're coming in to 6 p.m. Let me get my sardine now. Yes, our line didn't break. Give me my sardine. It's a tuna. And then I remember, like, for you, you had gotten to, like, the end of the free accessible area, and you had to subscribe to get more, and that kind of just, like, turned you off from it, if I recall. Oh. I didn't realize I didn't get the cast in time to do precision hook set. Yeah. Actually, it's funny you mentioned that because I literally, like, I follow on Facebook, I, like, came across this, like, RuneScape meme page where they just kind of posted, like, funny RuneScape related memes. And so because I interacted with the page a lot, now it basically shows up, like, all the time on my Facebook. And like I go to Facebook, like I don't really use TikTok. I've kind of just moved over to shorts on YouTube or reels on Facebook. Like I just kind of, even before it got like banned or whatever, that's just kind of where I fell into watching those things. So like I open Facebook quite often and I see that. And they had actually made a post about Brighter Shores, and someone in the comments said it was being changed, like going to a new area and being... Why not? Oh. No, wait, I didn't want to do that. I caught the sardine I wanted, but then I mooched it. Oh. That's fine. Oh, I didn't do what I wanted to do. Do I still have the sardine, though? I do. But that's the one I caught originally. Yeah. So let me not do that. So you have to catch, like, a smaller fish for that, and that's why the mooch option wasn't coming up before. So that's interesting. So, like, the fish doesn't necessarily have a restriction, but it kind of does, because you have to catch... the sardine is, like, has a restriction. Although I'm trying for the sardine, so I shouldn't really mooch it off, but that was kind of interesting. I wasn't expecting to see, like, that pop up all of a sudden. Oh. It definitely makes me sad that for some reason on this hook, like, on the precision hook set, stuff tends to get away a lot more often. Which you wouldn't really think was the case, like, because you're being precise, like, you would think that the fish would get away less often. But I guess it's probably just because the fish that are being hooked, it's just not effective on them. Oh, I have to think about it. I want to say I didn't necessarily know that that was your body's way of telling you need to breathe deeper, but it doesn't surprise me. Because obviously, like, when you're yawning, you're breathing more deeply, just because you're yawning. And it's like, your body's kind of, like, forcing you to yawn. Like, forcing you to breathe deeper by yawning. So it makes sense. God, this is actually getting on my nerves. Like, a fish is getting away more often than I'm even, like, catching it, and this actually just feels like ass. Yeah, it's just gone. Like, now I'll be surprised if I even catch anything on this hook set. Like, is it less likely to catch fish? Is that a thing? Wait. Added in patch 5.2. The new single I have to look at how many exclamation points pop up. 1 means I should use precision. 2, I'm assuming means I should use powerful. And what does the 3 do? They added ocean fishing in this update. It tells you what the 1 and the 2 mean, but it doesn't tell you what the 3 means. Which is kind of annoying. Interesting. Alright, so now I know that. I guess I should have gathered that from the 2 exclamations on the heavy hook set, but like there's nothing on the precision one. But then I don't know what 3 means. Okay, so then it is likely mostly a bait thing. That is good to know. I'm glad I looked at it. Because the game's not going to tell you that. unless it does, and I missed it. Oh, I didn't. I brain off. It looks like I'm going to catch it anyways, but... I didn't look at the exclamation points. I just clicked, just pressed the button, the hotkey for the precision one. So is it better to just not even reel in if I know it's not going to be what I'm looking for? Right, like, I'm not interested in catching those because at that point, they're just XP. I'm, like, looking for a very specific thing. Okay, so, like, this is probably the sardine. Okay. Yeah, I'm not trying to mooch. I need my sardine. I guess the only downside to that, right, is that I'm not generating the angler's um, angler's art because I'm not catching anything. But like also I have a very limited time to catch this fish. And it's already almost halfway past its like time again, and I've caught two, but I mooched the first one like an idiot because I didn't really understand what was happening. I didn't put two and two together. That one is my own fault though. I lost my jig for that? That's crazy. It definitely seems like fishing is going to be the bane of my existence for this playing this way, because bait, the accessibility of bait, like, or sorry, the accessibility of a fish's preferred bait is not necessarily super easy and attainable for me with like in the ways that I'm trying to play. And it definitely, I'm sure if I was using the preferred bait, it would happen way more frequently. What is a saltwater boilie? It's a purchase. So never mind. Um, Herring ball? I can craft this one with herring and sunset wheat flour, but how do I get indigo herring? So I need a different... I'm in the right location for this, but I need a different thing. This is just krill, which I have to buy. I hate this. Fishing is definitely gonna be the bane of just fun on this account. And I could make it significantly easier if I just let myself buy the stuff, but like that just kind of goes against the whole thing, the whole point of this, right? So I can catch the thing that makes I can catch indigo herring with a heavy steel jig at the Silver Bazaar. But what else can I catch with this thing? Full moon sardine, marl goby. Look at the Silver Bazaar. Okay, indigo herring is actually like the only thing that uses the heavy steel jig there. The hammerhead shark, monkfish. No, rock lobster wasn't there, so hammerhead shark I can catch with it. I think that's the only other thing. Red coral, maybe? No. So that has some promise. The Silver Bazaar and Thanalan. Can I make the jig though? I guess that's a better question. Crafting recipe is basilisk whetstone. Goldsmith level 40, steel ingot, basilisk whetstone. Another thing, actually, before I go and do this. Does this fish... Is this time gated? It is not. So this is something I can do while I'm waiting. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can do this then. Do I have basilisk whetstone? A steel jig. Heavy steel. I don't have the basilisk whetstone. How do I get this crafting method? Basilisk egg. I have that. Wonderful. Before I do this... This is just the sort of thing I have to do on this account, and that's fine. Oh lordy. Okay. What I can do is I can do this, right? That standard touch. This one. What else do I need? It's steel, but I can make steel. It's just one steel, one whetstone. So let me make a bunch of these, I guess. Alright, so let's just keep making these for now. This is a disaster. How many of these do I want to make? What am I even doing this for? Like, what am I making this specific bait for? Right? I'm making this for the indigo herring. And that's so I can make, what? The herring ball? And that's because the herring ball can be used to catch the full moon sardine. Where? In a lot of places. So I can do it in the Isles of Umbra South Shore, which I don't think I can get to. Oh, actually, can I get to either of these places? Oh, I can actually use the heavy steel jig for this in South Bloodshore. So what in South Bloodshore can I get that shares with this? Probably the lavender remora. Oh, the coral butterfly. I think the sea bow. Yeah. Coral butterfly, sea bow. Yeah. Alright. House of Umbra. How do I get to Isles? Because Isles of Umbra was like this area. Here. But I don't know how to get there. Isles of Umbra is an area in western Lanasia. The main island can only be reached by taking a ferry from airport after being cleared for passage during the MSQ. Ugh. Until flight is unlocked for ARR areas. I thought I unlocked flight for the Realm Reborn areas. But I didn't have the option at airport, if I recall correctly. Hold on. I guess I just had this up where I wanted to go. Middle, western. God damn it. I tried to go over here before. So, like, I'm blocked from it, but I thought I had unlocked this, so I'm confused. Because obviously, like, you can't get here until you have flight. So maybe there's other areas in ARR that I haven't gotten, like, access to fly to yet, and that's probably why this is the way it is. And it's just further in the MSQ. Yeah, so, like, that's just... I can't get there yet. So doing all of that stuff for access to that just is not worth it. I mean, not access, but doing all that stuff for the herring ball isn't going to really be worth it because it's not going to... The places that I use that bait at, I can't access. Huh? That's some shit. Ay, ay, ay. Because I left-clicked. The sad thing is, like, this experience right here is very much making me consider just buying bait. Oh, don't get away. I got one. And that's probably going to be the last one I get. Just because the time of day. Well, maybe I can mooch with other bait, or, like, I can mooch different fish with a different bait that I just can't catch this herring with. Yeah, I'm basically only catching the powerful hook set fish. Literally, by the time I get this, I will have 50. Not that it really matters, because it's just going to be a powerful hook set fish anyways. I guess if it's not, if it's just the, if I get 2 exclamation points, just don't do the hook set. Just do like a regular reeling in, and that way I save the GP, right? Actually, the fish is probably just gonna get away because I'm not negating the debuffed hooking status, huh? Never mind. Yeah, so I have 3 of the sardines I need. My god. Just gonna see. This is probably the last one I can have potential to catch, but I'm probably not even gonna hook it in time. No. At times. This is very annoying. And it's because I'm not using the spoonworm, and it's because the only way to get the spoonworm is by buying it. But then my issue here with that is like everything else I catch here, the SIBO, the blowfish, the angelfish, the ash tuna, and the bream all use that bait too. So like, is it really even beneficial to have the preferred bait? Because it's just gonna, like, it's just, I mean, I guess the preferred bait for everything is basically different. Oh, okay. I see where this is problematic right now is because the ash tuna's preferred bait is the steel jig, and I think that's actually why I came here in the first place, right? So to maximize my chances of getting that specific, the full moon sardine at this location, hold on, I'll be right back. I'm back, I'm sorry. I had a moment. Honestly, like, fishing in this really kind of killed my vibe. I am not gonna front. 3 fish gets me 9 meals, which is an hour and no. Each one is 30 minutes. That's 4.5 hours worth of attempts. That should be good, right? Unless I, like, just don't do it. Like, it's something to start with, right? I don't want to just, like, completely, like, not do this because of that that experience, right? So, like, let me just dial it back real quick and start looking for some of these other things. Oh, yes. That's in Marabi Bay, so I'm in the right area for that. Where's Paprika? Okay, also Lanasia. Alamegan mustard. That is like... Oh, Sun Lemon is like right here, right? No, that's also lower Lanasia, but that's fine. This is... Okay, so you just... collect it. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, this egg, too, is, I kill things for it. I have to find the, Apkalu is in Eastern, and I am in Eastern right now. So let me go find it. I think it's, like, right by, like, the entrance to this area. Is where I saw them. I'm pretty sure I got, like, an egg drop. And I might have just left it. This way? I guess it's this way, chat. Was somebody fighting that fate over there? Maybe. Back to Twitch. Was somebody fighting that fate over there? Mute the tab again. I don't know why that keeps unmuting. Where are these birds? Bolds. I didn't think it was those. I thought they were like penguin looking things. Yeah, that's not them either. I've gone too far. In some direction. Oh. Kimmy, what are you doing, girl? What? You either Want to be on my lap, or you want to be laying down somewhere else? Pick. Because I'm not going to let you sit here and stand on my leg. Half on my leg, half on the arm of the chair, so I can't rest my arm. Pick, you little wiggle worm. Get comfy, or you get down. Okay? Comfy, or get down. You want me to put the blankie on you? Is that what you want? No, clearly not. In Eastern Lanasia, 27... Oh. I was right originally. God damn it. The coordinate system of all this kind of, like, annoys me. I mean, I know it's, like, a very precise way to actually denote it, but it's just annoying. I would very much like if the map indicated which way was plus X and plus Y. Like, I know... Like, it would seem that south is plus Y, but that's just weird to me. Because I would think north was plus Y. You know what I mean? It just seems kind of backwards. Thankfully, deviled eggs only takes one of basically every ingredient in it. And so I shouldn't need a lot to make what I have the sardines for. Oh, I understand. You don't have to right-click to unmute the tab on. Yeah, it's this thing right here. God damn it. Well, there's hella of these things, okay. This one is not in range? What do you mean? Just slap me with a fucking sardine. What is this used for? the egg. Mahogany bunk bed. It's all for furniture. Okay, interesting. Not something I can do on free trial, though. Alright, so those are the eggs. This is gonna be a hard thing to make. It has 80 durability, but it's freaking... Holy shit. Its quality is so high. And none of these ingredients can be high quality to even, like, get me there. So... This is lower. Which one was lower? You, right? Robbie Bay. Robbie Bay is like all the fucking way over there. Oh, that cancels sprint. I always forget that that cancels sprint for some reason. It's from level 15 something. I mean, you can be furious all you want, farmer. I'm not helping you. What I don't understand is, like, you have the capability, right? Like, I guess they add things into the game so that you have to spend gil on them. Bait. Because if you could just gather it, like, I guess you would just gather it instead. But like, for example, like, this actually has a good amount of things you can get on it, right? A lot of things I encounter only have like 3 or 4, and there's so many slots. You could even make them rare or hidden or something like that, so it's not like Bat Fang. I mean, I'm just gonna... I feel like I'm gonna regret getting rid of some of this. There is fish here. That's gonna be okay for now, I guess, right? Actually, like, this only lasts what? Yeah. So this... that only lasts for 15 seconds. Yeah, I'm never gonna use that. Because if it didn't put healing potions on cooldown as well, like, I would consider it. Alright, so what else do I need? I need paprika and sun lemons. And you are cedar wood, which was, wait, here. Level 20. Oh, I think it's these tiny little trees over here. Little skinny minis. Right, it was trees. Yeah. Like, this is what I'm talking... There's 2 items on this. Surely you could put, like, a worm or some sort of bug on here that acts as bait. Even if it's, like, hidden, so it's not there 100% of the time. Just to make other ways to obtain it other than buying it in a shop. Because obviously, like, if you want it in bulk, you're not gonna come do this for 3 hours to gather them in bulk. Like, it's just not gonna happen. You know what I mean? I don't know. For me, that would be more fun. But that's also me, so. So what do I know? Fun for me isn't fun for everybody else, so. Paprika is western, yeah. In Quarterstone. I need to go middle and then western. And it's... And then we'll be going to, Thanalan. Like, this is nice, like, right, hidden items, like, I don't know, I just feel like there's so much potential for, like, little things like that, and maybe it's more like that later, but probably just not with fishing, which for me is just, like, frustrating, but that's just because of the way I'm playing. Anybody else is just gonna buy it, and it's not a big deal, and they probably like that they can just buy it, and it's fast like that. You are gathered in dry bone. We're gonna see if I can make this successfully. So first I'm gonna look at culinarian and look at my gear. This is only level 31, that can improve, and this is level 35, so that's not terrible. Okay, so I can do the boots. The boots can be upgraded. But let's see if I can do a better skillet. Cobalt skillet. I don't have cobalt. I can make cobalt. I gathered stuff to make cobalt. Oh. Craftman and Control, 187, 193 are gonna be slightly better. So we will be doing it on Armorcraft. Oh man. Wow. I could just do this again. This'll do it in one. I hate that it's like that. Oh, now I get it good, thanks. I can just do this again. Oh, I did not realize that that didn't one-shot it. That could have been bad. Alright, so then I just need the mahogany lumber. I don't have any of the logs. Where do I gather you? Where I just was. What I get? What level is my culinarian right now? It's the exact level. Okay. So yeah, that's likely worth it. Before I go teleporting all over the place now, though. Do the mithril. This is the next level. Oh, this requires 47. This requires 44. That's okay, I can level it a little bit more before I start crafting. And then I'll do this one, because I might as well do this one. Rosewood lumber, where do I get you? Ah. I cannot craft you yet. Okay, so it's gonna have to be the mahogany too, so I have basically everything for this, because I already have the basilisk whetstone, so... Alright, back to La Nausea, which I'm just gonna, to get there, I'm gonna do this thing. And what class am I? Oh, those are just ambient, okay. Iron acorn. Sorry, I've clearly come through here, but I don't remember doing it. Alright, so now I'm gonna have to get a carpenter, but not all gear was found. Uh-oh. What's missing? The ears. Amateur's claw hammer. Alright, so where is my claw hammer? Why do I not have a better hammer for carpenter? This one I can't make. Understandable. I've made this claw hammer. I'm one level away. Okay. That'll do it. That'll certainly do it. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Where is the lumber? I guess I'll just do this, right? Fuck. Gonna take 2 regardless, so high quality. Alright, so now let's put that fucking claw hammer on there. Go back to crafting. Lame. Excellent. That should do it. Almost. Yeah. Much easier. I just needed the 2, right? Yes. Frick. I wish there was a way to not have to close that window to switch. It just seems kind of annoying. Just gonna do it like this. Yay for level up. And then this was this. I'm gonna have to switch to blacksmith. All right, so I sort. Armory, armory. Oh, the other one is 44, isn't it? Fuck. That's fine. Let me make a couple, oh, jeez. That's progress. Oh my god. The amount of actions this takes is crazy. This is 300 quality less, by the way, than what I need for the next thing, which is why I wanted to upgrade the stuff for it. Because it'll be so much RNG to try and get what I need. Like, I'm basically using all my CP right now, and I would still need another 300 quality to guarantee that the food I'm making is high qual. A little tough. Excellent. We love that. Amount of CP, bro. God, crafting points. For real right now? One more. One more should get it. You bitch. Jesus. Not that this is gonna make a huge difference. Oh my god. Alright. Let's just see. 56. Yeah, like. Not much easier, but a little bit easier. But I also did get some good qualities here. I guess I'll try one and see how it goes. 1760. Okay. I could do this. Jesus. It's doable. This is a little greedier, but... Okay, good quality is good there. Now we get it in 2. We did it. Wonderful. That's all 9 of those made at high quality. So let's see the final stats that they offer. Up to 24 extra crit, up to 14 extra vitality, and up to 12 extra direct hit. I think it's gonna be what we end up going with here. Oh. And so the last thing I wanted to look at was this stuff. Not this. Is the tortoise stuff. So I just have to make a lot of the the cobalt. I have all that stuff. I have the adamant toy shells now. So I guess I'll wait till next time to do this stuff. And then from there we will come for it once again. So thank you guys for being here today. I really very much appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And we'll see you guys in the next stream. Whenever that ends up being, if it's not tomorrow. Not sure when it's gonna be. I got some stuff going on tomorrow after work, so we'll see. We'll see. Might not be for a couple days at least. But have a good night, everybody. Peace out.